Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot the spoiler message. Oh god, Red's gonna start to talk all goofy now, isn't he?
You won't hold back. I got your number. Ready? Not bad. You're mine. Keep going. No.
What have I done?
Brace yourself. Let's go.
Hey, Cryptic. Yeah, I just got here at the end of the last stream.
Shawnee, that you?
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness,
Yeah, the music's
no.
cool.
Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race.
Jesus.
Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh! Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful!
Why is Tifa doing all the talking now?
Would you like to use my training course?
I guess that makes sense. She's the
brand new
most
just for Shawnee,
talkative.
but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourselves a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Eye drop. For less screen time. Probably the latter would do it. Finally, this has been on the list forever. Hey, Goofin.
Bring Apony over to the training course when you're ready. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Which one is happening? Oh. Oh, cool. The flower thing on its back is like a desert flower kind of deal. Oh, Barrett! Damn, Cloud. Strong.
Best do it right. Your turn.
That's the way to do it.
Nice. Did it with my eyes closed.
These tracks look pretty chocobo-y, don't you think?
Oh yeah, this mechanic that they taught me at the very beginning of the game. Now I gotta do this shit again.
Look! That's gotta be Apony!
I was waiting for it to turn back this way. Of course it does when I finally... Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, you can pull it too, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. love that sound they make. Huh? Like, huh? 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 I don't remember how to do this part. It's called Intel, right? I cannot look at the tutorials. Damn it. Okay. I don't know why I assumed that you can't pick up multiple rocks, but you can. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Eh?
Easy, girl. We got you.
Alright, this looks like it'll be fun. This is some like Mario Kart shit. This At least with this, you actually plan the path you take and like steer.
All right, it's back to the training grounds.
The other one
we
was just
go.
like, eat.
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
Bring Apony over to the training course when you're twisting paths and bewildering brushlands. She'll guide you through it all with ease.
Still here.
Going in. Any last words?
Shall we have a wee shifty?
data, I was able to locate an old... First, look for a weathered old ship. Then scour this. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this...
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Allow me. Keep it together. Copy. Take it over. You're done. Not bad.
Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
I'm
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Apony. You always seem to find me, no matter where I go.
Aha! Let me guess. You're Shawnee? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Apony her exercise.
No, don't!
We'll bring her back.
All right, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs!
I remember this one. I remember watching Crime do this one. This girl's like afraid of her chocobo. Because she had an accident. And glide the chocobo. Your goal is to earn. As a passing through as many rings as possible for your talent's sister ground. Use Japanese switch vertical mobility to restart. Oh god. Alright, let's do this. Although I kind of just want to go right to the city, to the town. Just try one and then we'll head out. I remember watching Kren do this and she was struggling big time. So, I anticipate the same. Oh, oops. Fucked up. That's on me. Just start over. What? What? What?
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Giddy up, girl. Woohoo! You like that?
Kinda nailed it, huh? Hell yeah.
You know, if I were racing at the Gold Saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep. Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Free to share. I think there's a channel for art. I think. But like, you could just put it in general too, it doesn't matter. Alright, I kinda wanna just go to... I wanna do the main story. This is gonna be a short stream. Gotta climb the mountain. Makes sense. There was a trail with signs and everything. Oop.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how'd he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry. Shinra. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Let's take a quick break, actually. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back.
Never in doubt. Giga potion. The whole like Giga Chad meme has ruined that word for me. Like anytime I see Giga, I just think of ah. Let's do this. You're done. Time to get serious.
There you have it.
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Oh, there it is.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Get it, Aerith. You've got planet powers or whatever the hell is going on. Okay, time for some of the best music in this series, and that's saying something.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it! It really is you! We were so worried! Welcome home!
Whoa!
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on! You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors.
Literally all of us.
But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
It is? Oh.
Welcome to the sanctum of planetology.
Forgot about that.
Cosmo Canyon.
Forgot about the remix versions of us.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
Yes, this music, ugh, so good.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Thanks for keeping watch over the veil.
My pleasure. Are you about to head out on patrol?
Yeah. Generates energy for us. The planet has guided
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
The planet is always watching over each.
Step right up, folks. We've got top quality antiques at prices that can't be beat. No, sir.
We must live in harmony with our Great Mother, for the planet is an extension of us, and we of it.
Every day, I give thanks.
All of the items we offer are handcrafted by the Vale's most skilled artisans.
Man, chills. I love that build up, it's so good.
In the public's eyes.
But if you wish to deepen your understanding of the planet,
I don't need to worry about Shinra up and attacking Cosmo Canyon.
This is definitely a spiritual hotspot if I ever saw one.
Everything we have is a gift given to us.
God damn it, Chadley, hello.
We're at the Cosmo Canyon, Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has finally come true. Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming society, insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge. look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your
Have you
travels.
heard about Avalanche's crimes? There are wanted posters for them all over Cosmo Canyon. We should have done something. We had the chance.
There's no point in made long ago. We must focus our efforts on the future, on ensuring that the canyon
The torch of Cosmo Canyon was first lit long ago. Hearken to the wisdom of the planet. It is boundless and infinite, and we may share in it freely if we open ourselves.
Rebirth says a long and storied history.
May the planet watch over and keep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I've never played 14, but I hear you.
It must have taken
You can add a dash of the planet's grace and deliciousness to anything you like.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon.
I love how it's called Cosmo Canyon, but we're also like at the top of a mountain.
Those before me.
I guess it's overlooking
until
Cosmo
I was
Canyon.
taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only
God.
making this harder.
Lord.
I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal.
Yeah,
not a dog.
it's it's too much. Like, they could have just had him sound younger without like putting on a kid voice like he's a, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like overdone.
Was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia!
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal
Catnap.
some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
Like, it's borderline, his normal voice is borderline like the like memes about
Devote yourself to our planet.
like
Our
what
bodies,
is that called?
our minds, our very souls.
Like the memes of like
There's also a sister ceremony to the River of Lights, in which the bonfire is extinguished.
like anime millennial type like you know, like the I don't know how to describe it, but it's like those like sketches that like videos people are posting where they were doing impressions of like anime boys being anime Sonic. Is that it? Yeah, something like that. Like that shit. Yeah, it's too bad.
There's also a sister
And they really went in with Cosmo Canyon. This is much bigger than and like elaborate than it was in OG. I I mean, all of it is, obviously, the whole game is, but
At our very core,
this is like huge. It's like a whole city up here. Whereas in OG, it's like, okay, well, Aerith is really feeling the life spring force thing. But in OG, it was like a campfire and like 2 buildings. Like, it wasn't nearly as.
The card, Traveler. You've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you. Be at ease. It is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies their form. Come, join me in a match that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
Oh, that was. I should have done that. Oh, I forgot that I had that green one there.
turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A strange, wicked power hangs over the life story, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and sure. Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
Congratulations! You have attained the rank of Blood Captain. As such, allow me to brief you on another promising player. An advanced Queen's Blood AI named Wise can be found in the Dust Bowl. I suspect it might prove a worthy opponent.
Also, what's her name? Back in Gungaga, that chick that played in the tournament. I don't remember her name, the one with the pink braids. I like that they also have a more laid back version of the song, because it's like that the regular song, dude. When I played OG, I would like visit here to do something. Like I would visit Cosmo Canyon to do something in OG, and then I would just like stand there listening, like jamming to the music. I would get so distracted just from the music.
Lift your gaze to the heavens.
If you ask me,
Maybe I've had one too.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want.
Oh, this is Barrett's. These are Barrett's people.
See it in their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
I don't know, bro. They're like monks. I don't think they're interested in fucking.
Maybe I've had one too. But I get the planet now.
That guy. That sounded like a. Might have been Cloud's actor.
Maybe I've had one too many. But I get the planet now.
Yeah, that's definitely the Cloud actor. He has that like, I don't know, twang to his voice, like nasal, I guess, nasally, like slightly nasally.
Maybe I've had one too many. But I get the planet now.
Even though his voice is like deep, it's also nasal, which is weird.
Since time immemorial, these sacred lands have been rich in spiritual energy. Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology to others, or to focus on deepening our own understanding?
Nerd.
Oh, it's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha! Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right, our audience doesn't want to hear commentary, they want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Thanks. My input lag is so so bad. What can I do about that? I've had this problem before. I don't know how to improve that. Let me close one of my browser windows. Might be a CPU thing. Like, you know it's bad when even when you're just playing stupid Queen's Blood, there's lag. I think it's PC because I think it's the CPU's getting I'm hitting a limit. That'll just be my controllers being shitty.
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over, something tells me this beast is a better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on. Stay tuned because we've got more coming your way.
Since time is immemorial.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology?
Within you all, a planet's thought. Fancy running into you here. Say, the canyon's also famous for its unparalleled view of the starry night sky. I made sure to bring all my night photography equipment along. Can't sleep? Just let me know if you find any good photo spots. So expansive and enthralling. Our planet is the greatest artist. The way the shadows carve out the red stone. It's
She would never forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her children. One and all.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology?
We need only
Feel the energy all around.
Blessings of the planet be upon
They see
Crazy to think these caves are natural.
Wow, I can already feel myself becoming one with the planet.
Okay, now this.
So this is the famous cave home.
Ours is the most storied. So the concert at the Royal Coast. Think they pulled it off? I mean, you were their star pianist before we.
The starlit night. Go with the planet's blessings.
Don't you think it might be a little big for the two of us?
Well, it does need to have room for my piano.
It said that these caves were formed from erosion caused by the life stream itself.
Would you care to share? I regret that I've nothing to award you.
Ah! Good lord. Oh, fuck. Rough. Ah! Whew. A tough one. Huh. Anyway. Try that again later, but... It wasn't terrible. For the first shot,
May I be of service to you?
that was hard.
I regret that I've nothing to award.
Got pretty sloppy in the middle there. It's so cool. Imagine staying in a hotel like this. I imagine something like this exists somewhere.
Welcome to the Sildra Inn, the canyon's famed cave hotel.
Once I don't feel like playing more Queen's Blood, I'm gonna go find Red. Actually, let's run the ad so that doesn't interrupt the cussing. So maybe I will play Queen's Blood. Your deal. Oh!
Is that SSL?
Hello.
Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's Blood, huh?
So, hold on, but he's not signing... Shouldn't Cloud be signing back? Yeah, they should have had him sign back and then have the subtitles translate what he was saying. Or maybe both, right? Like, he could speak, but also, like, have broken sign language. He was like, I'm not fluent, but, like, I know some of it. Anyway. Not a good sign. I'm trying to open hardware monitor to see like what's causing the delay, and hardware monitor is stuck. Yeah, it's CPU usage. I mean, this is a pretty thorough ass whooping. I'll go ahead and.
That was a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Bird. But he's not deaf. He just can't talk. Still though, Cloud didn't know that.
Concert at the Royal Coast. Think they pulled it off? Ours is the most storied establishment.
It said that these caves were formed.
If you were wondering where they
Oh.
The ceiling's so high.
Who? That's chanting.
Welcome to the Silver.
Have you heard about
Our joy, our... The torch of Cosmo. Hearken to the wisdom of the planet.
We yearn to chase the horizon, embrace exploration, wheresoever it takes you, to drift about. We are siblings on as the planet.
The planet speaks to all of her children. No one is greater or lesser.
So pretty.
Therefore,
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology to others?
I am not.
Oh, a good vista.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Nanaki. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our
So then why does he talk like he's 9?
Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Yeah, Tifa's just like, okay.
Not yet.
Oh, you mean about? Oh yeah, her reaction to his age. Yeah. 48.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He acts like he's 10 or something. It's, a 15 or 16-year-old doesn't talk like that. They might, like... He sounds like a child, right? Even though he's supposed to be, like, teenager maturity-wise. At 15, the average 15-year-old can, like, speak like an adult. They just say dumb shit. But they don't sound like a child, you know?
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small.
A warm welcome to you, friends of Nanaki.
This is so cool. This is one of those things where it feels very much like they're like, oh, we're gonna go in on Cosmo Canyon, because the way that it turned out in Neo Geo was look, it's the, oh my god, look, it's OG Cosmo Canyon. This photo mode is so annoying. Why can't I like freely move the camera around? But yeah, like that's what it looked like. OG. This feels especially like they were like, oh, we're gonna go in with Cosmo Canyon because it was like not nearly as like extensive as they wanted it to be, maybe. Yeah, that's it. That's what it looks like in the OG game, like when you're walking around. Oops, sorry.
Here we seek to gather.
I don't know how I noticed that. Usually I don't notice stuff like that, like Easter eggs and shit, but that... Because I was just like looking around at all the stuff on the walls. I remember you would be like really, really tiny walking around on these paths.
Here we seek to
I mean, it's a painting of what the map looked like in OG, but it's, yeah, it definitely is that. At least that's what it reminds me of, because that's, you know, it looks like it. But yeah, this section of the game in particular feels very much like they're like, finally we can like make Cosmo Canyon actually look and feel how we want it to. Like this is like way more elaborate than I was expecting. Because in OG it's so simple, it's such a small like simple area that it feels like it's like a tiny village.
Welcome to you.
But this is like a giant city, like like a a city with like a monastery and shit. Like in the OG, it felt like there was like 10 people in Cosmo Canyon total. This is cool. Yeah, it's way bigger. There's a lot more here. It's cool. Oh, catches and gizmos aplenty. Are we doing Little Mermaid? Who's its and what's its galore.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
Recordometer. What do you say it does? Already not paying attention. Screw max produced by this device represent fluctuations in planetary. Cool. You know, shouldn't Barrett be here? He's like, he was specifically like, this is why we're here, guys, and he stayed behind.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Could one? What? Also, I'm obsessed with his, like, fighting around on that orb.
Whoa, whoa. Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Wait, I never found Yuffie. Where is Yuffie? Okay. I don't know where she is, but she, that like party thing. Alright, it's fine. Just usually you find your companions like around town somewhere, but
I never thought you could become even more enchanting. And yet, it's like you're singing to me of the planet's wisdom. Don't you worry, my dear.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
I never thought you could become even more enchanting. And yet, it's like you're singing to me of the planet's wisdom. Don't you worry, my dear. I'll find a way to bring out the full depths of your beauty. Cross my heart.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
The stars have taught us countless lessons over the years.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later. That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to gaze at
Dude, I fucking love the aesthetic in Final Fantasy VII. I love this, like, steampunk-ish, like, old-timey tech. Look, it's a typewriter for a keyboard. But they're, like, powering this gigantic fucking, like, fancy, advanced telescope thing. Like, but it's, look, it's like pipes and valves and fucking, like a CRT TV screen and a damn typewriter for a keyboard. I love it. It's so cool. You got this, and then you see like the Turks or whatever Shinra people with their cell phones, and it's like just a screen with like one piece of metal on it. So, like there's all this like advanced technology, and then there's stuff like this.
For everything exists through her.
Love it. You know what else did this actually? A mixture of like technology from different eras. Archer.
With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy.
Show Archer did a lot of that. There's a lot of anachronism in that show with the tech and everything. And like cars and fashion and stuff, like they just pulled from different eras because they were pulling from different like tropes of like spy shows and movies which have existed for a long time. So they were like pulling imagery and tropes and styles from like, you know, many eras of like spy related media. Oh, dude, Archer is an incredible show. It's so fucking. And it's so interesting how they went in so many different directions with it. At the end, they were getting really creative with like what they were gonna do, or like with the concepts of each season and stuff. I missed something.
That again, huh?
Dude, look, a phonograph with these like giant speaker things from like record players. This is awesome. I think it's also because it's Cosmo Canyon specifically. They're technically old school, but still.
That's the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Yeah. Rude. You don't even know what you're talking about. It's like, okay, sure, we don't. Why? That's why we're here, dude. I'm telling you what I saw with my own 2 eyeballs. My own 2 earballs. Us actually are archer bit. I would say earballs. Yeah, it's so pretty.
I present to you
I love all the gold.
our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold.
Oh, clearly it's pre-rendered. Yeah. I'm watching a movie all of a sudden.
From its soil, so teeming with life.
I don't mind. It looks really cool.
Was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. ever that essence were to be entirely depleted.
Cloud's like, look what you did. Oh yeah, having children. Oof.
These are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying
That was
that
dope.
Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up.
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
It's just mansplaining left and right.
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way.
Right.
Okay.
Cult vibes.
Hey, can I come?
Getting cult vibes, y'all. Yeah, definitely don't go alone. I just noticed that with Aerith sprayed, they show like strands of hair that like stick out because they don't make it all the way down the braid. That's a nice touch. How that works. Not all the hair will reach the same length. Nice theory for a dumbass. Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Bro crashed out on Clapper. I know. He got triggered.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
A warm welcome to you. Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Well, at least he's being helpful, even if he's a little rude about it. I don't think he means to be. He's just, you know. US live stream. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I don't know what they're called, but I recognize the music, right? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hell yeah, purple chest, that's what I'm talking about. And X potion. Crystal. Really open for Kate Sith? Give me a break. Whatever, a weapon is a weapon.
Right this way.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Blessings of the planet upon you.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm no longer holding the I don't know why I was holding the Y button the whole time. There she is.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like Tifa's
This
bag.
village is lame. And don't get
But
me
it's not a
started
village, it's
on
like
the
a city, dude. It's
planetologists.
massive. So many people.
Blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Within you all are the planets.
Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same.
I do find it interesting that it's like, it's a basically like a monastery type thing, society of blah blah, but it's also it's pretty culty. It's pretty culty.
A seminar is in progress. Please be
I've always been on the bigger side.
Blessings of the planet upon fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
Please continue on into the assembly.
He's spending all my time indoors. According to him,
The way that people are like, hello, planet's blessings upon you. Our Lord and Savior Bugenhagen has, blah, 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 you know, like it's the way they talk is a little.
It was a blessing, and after imbuing it with my compassion and intellect.
Oh dear.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay.
Like I can imagine that everyone has like the extra wide eyes. Hello, planet's blessings upon you, like wide-eyed.
I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note,
so he's like, okay, yeah, no,
we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
Because he was like, don't worry, it's okay, you can drag it. Yeah, he's like, yeah, that was weird, but don't worry about it. Wait, but like, again, that's her, like what Bugenhagen earlier when she was like, we've witnessed these beings or whatever, you know. Either not, and he's like, bullshit. And she's like, here's what happened, and here's what affected me. Like, it's fucking weird, whatever. Keep challenging your beliefs. So yeah, no, culty for sure, because he's basically like, you're wrong. Lived experience is wrong. And the way you're interpreting it is wrong. So, you know, get your shit together. Yeah, exactly. They're not as open-minded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, dude, there were a lot of cults that came out that came about post like hippie movement. That's the vibe I'm getting. This is like a hippie organization. Got a little too structured and kind of like sucked into their own thing, and then like, if you want to be a part of it, you got to be like us. You want to do a pyramid scheme, yeah. Well, a lot of pyramid schemes are also high control groups. Like, it's, you know, they use similar tactics to get people sucked in. Poor Tifa. How you gonna do my girl like that? Everyone's just gaslighting her left and right. What the fuck? Your lived experience is incorrect.
Ah, the River of Lights. Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
I moved the microphone closer.
Are being held here at the moment. Can I help you?
Yeah, just even that, like, seminars. Are you interested in joining us? Come attend our seminar. Where we're gonna, like, love bomb you and flood you with, like, support and like, compliments and encouragement.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
You know, those things that, like, vulnerable people thrive on? Oh my god.
You can tap into the flow of the
Okay, yeah.
and bring it into ourselves.
Tifa's a very unique experience to consider. She was literally, yeah, exactly. Maybe they were like, to be fair, that is kind of like a crazy thing to be like, I fell into the live stream. Like, girl, what? Did you do too many mushrooms? Is that what you mean? Is this like a hallucination you had? Ooh. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, no, that's step one, because they're like, if you do your own research, then you'll learn from outsiders that we're a cult, and then that'll turn you off. But like, we actually do have special information. You just gotta open your mind to it. Yeah, that's a classic tactic. They always tell you not to do your own research. They always do that because they don't want you to get an outside perspective. They want you to just get their perspective. And eventually they can convince you that like, oh yeah, well they don't get it. They don't get what we're doing. They're scared, or they're in denial, or they don't see the truth. You know, we have the truth. Yeah. Information control is like step one is love bombing and like making you feel good, making you feel like you have friends or potential friendship and community. And then step two is information control. Sorry, actually, this is like a special. I don't love cults, but I one of my like special interests, I guess, is cults. So like I know a lot about this stuff because I like to learn about different cults and how they work and operate. You know, a lot of people are into like true crime. I don't fuck with true crime. My shit is cults. I love learning about cults. Specifically, like what the process is that somebody that like allows somebody to get sucked into a cult. Like when like for instance, like, you know, Westboro Baptist Church. Somebody there's a guy who was a documentarian who was filming them and like interviewing them, and he ended up joining the cult and ended up being like a leader in it later. He got sucked in, and he was there as like an outside person trying to document it, and he ended up getting sucked in. Like, and that's the thing that's fascinating to me about cults, is that some people have are more vulnerable to high control groups than others, but in general anybody can be taken in if they say the right things and do the right things. It's like, that's the thing, it's not a weak mind. It's social engineering. It's like a very particular, like, intentional process by which they can suck people in. It's not a weak mind. Anybody is like susceptible to that, really, or like has the potential to be sucked into something like that under the right circumstances and in the right environment. Anybody can be fucking brainwashed. It's crazy. That's why it's so fascinating to me. Because nobody thinks, it's sort of like drug addiction. Nobody thinks that they're going to end up being like a crackhead in the streets, but there are people who are crackheads in the streets. None of those people planned that for their lives, and yet there they are, right? People don't plan on being in a cult. They don't intend to be in a cult. Nobody joins a cult. They become a part of something that it later on turns out is a cult, but they didn't know. They don't set out to join a cult. Nobody does. Nobody joins a cult. Because you never are thinking about it as a cult when you're getting involved. When awareness, I mean, I would like to think that I would be less likely to be sucked into a cult because I know a lot about how they work. Because it's a special interest of mine, but most people don't. Most people don't know that much about cults. They might know a little bit, but if you don't have, like, it depends. It's more about, like, the main thing that can prevent it is, like, having a support system outside of it, and also having a level of self-awareness where you can start to see the patterns in your mind and your thinking. So like having gone to therapy, having like a solid like emotional intelligence where you have like a sense of like your own thought patterns and are able to like check yourself, and also having other people in your life, like having people in your life that can help you. A lot of times people who get sucked into cults are just lonely people who don't have community, and so they find this community and like, oh yay, finally I found my people, I found my place, I find my thing. That's a compelling feeling. That's the other thing that's fascinating about it. It goes to show you how important community is. How important it is for people to have like a support system, have community, have like people in their corner. Because if you don't, then you're vulnerable to being taken advantage of. Because we all want that ultimately. Everyone wants to feel like they belong.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
I haven't gotten a relationship deepened with Bear in a while. I thought that would also do it, but...
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
Don't mind me just Googling something completely unrelated to what's happening. Just reloading for no particular reason. Just, you know.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
Nice, okay, that is better.
To get it, though.
That is a better response.
Great advice. Thanks.
Some carry a fire that
It doesn't say relationship deepened though.
I had the pleasure. Said it was she decides her own fate, you see. So what? We sit here.
No, we fight.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again.
I did the first time, but...
Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I just did it the other way around this time.
Don't give me that bullshit. You start a story, you finish it.
Cloud, if I may, allow me to add a new word to your lexicon. Decorum, meaning polite behavior, often used in the negative, like so. You sometimes exhibit a severe lack of decorum.
Look, our approval rating is high enough. It's fine. I'm gonna roll with it. I mean, what? Is it okay? That came out more harsh than I expected. I didn't mean for it to be that mean. It was? Oh shit.
Look at them. Gap just like us that, never...
I thought, wasn't listening sounds like a worse option.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I had the pleasure. Said it was G. This. So what?
No, we fight.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc.
I pray these souls do not lose their way.
Did I sound as off?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Give it a minute. We'll get there. Fair. It's like, good for her. She's like, I don't know. This sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me, but like, if you show me it's true, then I guess it's true.
Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove I'm wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
I'm noticing that there isn't a smiley face thingy above his head. I think Yuffie's going to be the toughest one to build up approval from, because when she tried to join the party, I told her no every single time. So I started off on a bad foot with her. Cape Sith. No approval meter. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why that is. I mean, the shit's already lit. Oh.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched.
I've been ignored, even hated, and it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Imagine living in a world where somebody could literally be like, I'm an ancient, a steward of the planet, and you'd be like, oh shit, really? That's cool. Like, not like, are you LARPing? What are you talking about?
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Homie talks a lot. One time I went to a bonfire in New Orleans and it was like massive, massive. We were standing like, I don't know, 100 feet away, and it was like scorching hot. Like it was like the heat coming from it was crazy. Nolens. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. It was actually like not in New Orleans, New Orleans. It was like the city, town, like across the river to the south of New Orleans. Or west or east or something, I don't know. But across the river. We had to like hit the bridge over. And it was like a local event in that town that they do every year. It was really cool. It was like a huge, huge bonfire. It's like this like big structure that they built. I don't remember what it was a statue of, but it's like a big structure that's supposed to resemble something that's like important to that town, and it's huge, and they burn it all down. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just like a yearly tradition. I don't remember exactly what the tradition, like what they were celebrating or what exactly the, I don't remember what the occasion is about, really. I just remember it being like a local tradition. What up, Blackjack? Red Jack. I've been to New Orleans a few times. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. It's so cool. It's so different from like everywhere else in America, honestly. like because of the fact that it's like former Spanish and French. And then of course the African influence is such an interesting little like pocket of like, it's so different from other parts of the country. As far like you just like, I don't know, just like architecture and shit, like it's just like, and like all their weird unique traditions that come about as a result of that is really cool. Food and everything, the music scene is wild. You just like walk down like a street that has a bunch of clubs and you just like pop in anywhere and like listen to like incredible jazz music and blues music and all this shit. Like it's just there. You're just like it's nuts. Oh, nice. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, no, it's New Orleans is amazing. It's really cool. You could have it's so easy to become the tourist, yeah. Oh yeah, it also is like bars are open 24/7. Not all of them, but like some of them, you know. Like the whole like city that never sleeps being New York, nah, it's New Orleans. Alright, there's about to be an ad. I gotta go potty, be right back. New Yorkers definitely have severe main character syndrome. Folks from New York have a hard time because their experience is so like specific to them, and because there's so many people around them also having that experience, they just like forget that there's like a world outside of that city. I feel like that happens with people with city living in general, though. I feel like I've experienced that as well, just like living in like Philly and shit. Just kind of like it's like forgetting that like most people outside of a city don't live like this at all and don't care about the stuff that we care about.
Today's experience was surely the will of the planet. May you cherish it always.
It's particularly significant with New York because it's such a big city, like densely populated,
But I
and
thought this door was
whatever. But
Sealed
it
to
also
the
happens with LA, I
Commander?
think.
Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Okay.
Then off we go.
Not really sure what to expect here, but hey.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us. Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were Watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Awkward. Ooh, sail.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless.
Oh my god, I just noticed that he has rings on the ends of his mustache braids. Pretty fire. Nice touch.
But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Okay, question. Is it ever not Barrett? Is it always Barrett? God, I have so much money. In the first game, I wasn't like, I was like decently broke for a lot of it. I think because you can craft items. Because if you can craft items, that makes it so that like I've been hoarding so much cash. I swear, I have equipment that I want to sell, but the game doesn't let me. This shit, why can't I sell these? Like an avalanche pulling up all the chops.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
Just what?
Just float yourself up into a nook.
As if I weren't going to already.
With me! Well,
count on me.
appreciate it. It's over. Give me a hand. Got him now. You now!
Suck on this!
Gotcha! Look out! Well, that didn't work. Let's see what you got. Let's end this. How's this? Bring it home.
Oh, we're done here.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
In combat, it's not so bad, but yeah, it's not great.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
A tribe known to very few people outside of the Fae. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
I have been. It is pretty fun controlling Red though, just like running around as a dog. It's sort of like that cat game Stray. There's something fun and novel about like controlling an animal. That's a fucked up looking monster. I'm not a fan.
Ready? You gotta follow my lead! I'm right here! It's over with it! Got him now! Now! Fear me! End of the line!
Yeah! only got 2 legs here, you know. Damn, if that doesn't look convenient.
Better say, you lucky son of a bitch. Meanwhile, he has 2 legs and 1 arm and 1 hand.
With me! Thanks for the backup. Together!
I'm in.
There, gotta hand it to you. That was a good one. Come and get me. Going in. Sorry, you're mine. Hey. You know you wanna. Coming at ya. Come and get me. At least you tried. How's this? You ready for some going in? Fear me. Gotcha. You know you wanna. What the?
Hope you don't mind if
Watch my back. Okay, back to it. You can fun. Pile it on. Who's up for a fight? Let's shake a leg.
I need to do Chadley's tutorial for Red. I don't really understand how vengeance mode works.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Gotcha! Try it now!
got 2 legs here, you know. Damn if that doesn't look convenient. I only got 2 legs here, you know. Hey, where'd you run off to?
This is like when I play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. When he does like a fourth, like when he runs across walls like that, except it's just infinite. Prince of Persia, yeah, that too.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
This one, guys. Here goes. I'm right here. Now, ready? Got him now. good.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Also Spider-Man, it's also very Spider-Man. Prince of Persia, Spider-Man. Although Prince of Persia is more fitting because it's like an old, like, the aesthetic is more Prince of Persia.
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the key, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you. Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
Well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
I mean, I thought it was gonna be like the bone of a great warrior or some shit. I don't know. Where it's like, what am I involved with right now?
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late. This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself. scepter you fought was a fallen key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Ah, yes, an armament of the faith. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Bring it on! How's this? Coming at ya!
Gotta love it.
Come and get me! Let me go! Get your claws off of me! How's that? Sorry, end of the line! You ready for sorry?
Can't somebody else carry this shit for me? Somebody with opposing thumbs, maybe?
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver up to us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place. Begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Gives way to calm.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, him swimming is not weird. I mean, it's literally called doggy paddle. Because that's how, like, that's, yeah. Dogs can swim. Yeah, wall running is the limit for sure. In fact, I'm not really a swimmer. I don't know how to swim really. But, I am able to doggy paddle. Yep, I knew it.
Come closer, that we may have our patience.
I'm right here! Gotcha! How's this? Fear me! You know you wanna! Damn it! Got him now! How's this? Holy, okay, let's shake a leg!
I wish I knew how to swim too. Why you gotta make shit dirty, Red? Doggy paddling is a thing. It's when you swim like a dog, arms and legs under the water. I like pools because there's a controlled, like, this is this height, this is that height. It's also chlorinated, so it's, you know, it's not, you know, I like pools. The beach is nice in that I like the smell of the ocean. It's picture pants pulling its arms. Or its legs, you mean, its pant legs. I like the beach in that I like a nice, like, boardwalk, you know? I like the smell of the ocean, the sounds of the water. I'll walk on the beach, but I'm not going in the water. I don't like going in the water. I like being near the ocean, though. Like, there's a lot of things that I like about the ocean, or even on a boat. I just don't like swimming in ocean water. If I'm gonna get in the water, I want it to be a pool. It needs to be a controlled environment. No seaweed, no fucking rocks and shells to walk on. No tide. You know, like, it's all very, like, predictable. You like seagulls? Dude, seagulls are fucked up. They will snatch food off your plate. Depending on where you are. If you go to Jersey Shore, man, those motherfuckers are shameless.
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago.
I mean, yeah, they're funny, for sure.
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki. This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
like the beach people were hot. This is like the summertime or whatever, right? Is that what you meant? You know who sums up my thoughts about sand? George Costanza and Kramer from Seinfeld. There's like an episode where Kramer's like on this kick where he keeps going to the beach, but then it's like driving, like he starts to like go crazy because of all like sand. It gets everywhere. You can't get rid of it, you know? And then like eventually George has the same problem where he's like, I went to the beach once and now it's sand. It's everywhere. He's like, I'm like, yeah, it's like sand is, it's like glitter. Like it gets everywhere and you can never get fully rid of it. It's like such a nightmare. Like I'll be on the beach like in shorts, right? Like walking barefoot. And somehow the shoes that I'm holding in my hand get sand on them. And then like they have those little showers by the boardwalk to like rinse yourself off or whatever. So I'll like rinse off my feet. And in fact, I've had them where they had like an overhead shower and just the shower for the feet. Because they know that some people are like, they just want to clean their feet, which is perfect, right? So I'll use that. But then it's like, okay, I'm standing on a shower floor that has sand on it because people are rinsing off their feet and their bodies, you know, the sand is still there. And then like I walk up the like wooden steps to get back on the boardwalk and now my feet have sand on them all over again. You can't escape it. It's such a fucking nightmare. I hate, and that's the thing that I hate about the beach. It's one of the things that I don't like about being, is like, again, like swimming in the water, the ocean is like, there's rocks, seashells, seaweed. There's like a minute and a half where it's pleasant once you get past that, where it's like the water's like kind of like pleasantly warm and like the waves are like kind of like comfy and like soothing. It's like a nice little like, you know, if it's not too windy or anything and the waves are slow, it's like kind of pleasant, you know? And then like one wave hits you a little too hard and now you have like salt water in your face and that sucks. And then like you get pulled out a little bit and all the water's too deep and I can't swim, so I panic. And then I'm like, am I getting a parasite right now? Who knows? Then I'll like, so like the times that I've been to resorts with my family in Dominican Republic, the first day, because like the rest of my family's not like this, so the first day, first morning, everyone's excited to go to the beach, so I go with them, hang out, I'll go into the water for a little bit. I mostly will just like hang out by the, like on a chair at the beach and then like wait for somebody to come by and like order a drink and then I'll like drink a cocktail and like read a book, like read a comic book or something. I'll go in the water for a little bit, family time, whatever, and then I'm like, all right, cool, if y'all want to hang out with me this weekend, come to the pool. I'll be at the bar. I'll be at the pool bar, the swim up bar, where it's like literally the bar's like in the water, like that's where I'm chilling all day. Or like we'll, you know, we'll go get food or whatever, like come catch me at like mealtime and we'll have like lunch or we'll have dinner. But I'm not fucking hanging out at the beach, man. My family will do the beach like every day. It'll be like the beach in the morning, lunch, and then pool in the afternoon. Meanwhile, I'm at the pool all fucking day. I'll be at the pool in the morning, I go out, get lunch, and then I go right back to the pool. And they'll have like activities and games and shit by the pool too, so I'm just like, dude, I'm hanging out. Like, I'm chilling. Made a sandwich a bit later. Then some sand. What was a sandwich? What? Got sand in your sandwiches? Oh, sand. God damn it. Wait. I have been to ones where there was a jacuzzi, and the last one that I went to, there wasn't. At least not by the pool. It was in like the spa or whatever. But that's another option. So I'll do that too. My crazy ass will be in a jacuzzi in the Dominican Republic in 110-degree heat. I love jacuzzis. But in this place, they had actually the room, like our rooms had a jacuzzi. This was like a very fancy one. Where like there was like a hot tub in the room. And I think I used it once. But it's not the same. I like a jacuzzi, like I like it to be outside, you know? It's like extra fun or extra enjoyable when it's outside. I'm barely alive, same. Hanging on to life by a thread and a video game. I do. I like sitting in water for a long time. I enjoy it. Yeah, the last resort we went to, they didn't have a jacuzzi by the pool, but they did have like the bar that's like in like basically like the bar stool is under the pool water. And so you like and you can sit shallow and you can sit and then like at the bar. It's fucking awesome. It's amazing. Well, that's the thing, you soak for a bit and then you shower and then it's like extra refreshing. I mean, whatever, to you, I'm just saying. It's not either or, right? Like you can do both.
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Oh yeah, no, I'm out all pruny, so what? I don't mind.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Oh god, I kept thinking that I was...
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Alright, I don't think I can finish this tonight. It seems like it's gonna take forever. I was hoping to get to the end, but... God damn, dude. I was like, oh, okay. We're done, right? Nope. We are not done. Yeah, this is probably a good time to call it. I'm already live later than I wanted to. We will continue tomorrow. This is cool though. This whole area is neat. Again, this feels like this is what we could have or should have done originally. This whole thing with like the trials, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Hojo likes milk baths, probably. Freak. Alright, who's live? I know Karen is probably live, maybe not. I'm trying to find somebody that's playing this game but isn't too far ahead of me. Alright, let's rate this person who is in Corral, or in like the Costa del Sol area. Actually, let's rate this person. They're doing a Rebirth. They're playing for Condor. Or they were just now. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.